many, wait, oh, there's a guide to the one I'm doing. Oh my god, leave me alone! Die! There we go. Oh, I don't have any more potions. Gotta remedy that. The Hanging Gardens.
What is it? Come again.
Go. Hanging Gardens. Gold, gold. Alright, we continue onwards. There we go. I need 200,000 XP just to level up. Holy moly. That's a lot. Fire Sprite. Holy. Oh. Keep on running. No, I didn't want to fight it. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh. It went well. Luckily. So a little bit scared there. Not gonna lie. Isn't of the Monkey Queen's trickery. Yes, yes. Very nice. It's been taken already.
I have failed. All my life I trained so that I might one day kill a monster like this Telkine. But when the time came, I was not strong enough to defeat him. I fell on the first blow, powerless to move. Now, because of my failure, he is the sickle of Kronos. Can what you say be true? You managed to beat the Telkines in Crete and in Egypt. Thank you, warrior. At least in some way, my family and village have been avenged. At last they can rest in peace. I see now I misjudged you and your abilities when we first met. Now that the Telkine wields the sickle, his power matches that of the gods. There is no telling what terrible purpose he has planned. Hurry! He used the sickle to slash an exit through the wall. Don't worry about me. Follow him. Go! With the sickle, the Telkine possesses insurmountable power. He must be... Oh, perfect.
A wise man would prepare himself well for the road ahead. Lucky for you, I have goods to sell to the wise.
Edges of Frost. Nice.
Go safely.
The practitioner of magic has special needs that I can satisfy. Well then.
I did see this thing you speak of. A horde of monsters and their leader held a terrible weapon. They came this way, slashing and burning everything in their path. Anyone who didn't flee was cut down.
In ancient times, the goddess Ninsun bore a son to King Lugalbanda, and he was called Gilgamesh. 2 parts god and 1 part mortal, he came of age and became king, the mightiest of men ever to live. Now Anu, the sky god, created a man named Enkidu, wild and untamed, and sent him to Babylon. There Enkidu and Gilgamesh fought. Now no other man was stronger than Enkidu. Even he could not defeat Gilgamesh. So he bowed to the king, and they became best of friends. Now the great are called to do great deeds, and before long, Gilgamesh longed to vanquish the terrible guardian of the cedar forest, called Humbaba. So he and Enkidu set out, praying first to the sun god Shamash. And it is good they did, for without his help it might have gone badly. But the 2 warriors, helped by the sun god, traveled far to the cedar forest, and heroes that they were, slayed the demon monster there. It was Gilgamesh, rightful king, who cut off the monster's head, From the cedar wood they built a giant raft, and with it floated home again victorious.
Interesting.
Storage for the burdened traveler!
I have the claw. I have the feather.
Safe travels! Our chests are spacious and your goods are safe with me. I can hold that for you. Good day then. Good day. Bye! Greetings!
I do have the molten orb now. I can make.
Your goods are safe with me.
Formula?
Oh, I need to bring the formula with me.
I can hold that for you.
Essence of Prometheus Flame, Boar Hide, and
Safe travels.
I don't have time for it. Bye then.
What have you got? Bye.
gives me a lot of more damage. That's good at least.
My livestock! My farm! Somebody, get the monsters out before I lose everything!
Oh my god.
Major, you saved my farm! Oh, thank you!
No problem. Got a bunch of extra XP for it, so it was worth it. The Antler. Oh wow. Very well. God damn. Recovered the XP. Saber lion. Maybe the saber tooth. go. The Silk Road.
Follow it? That thing with the great blade? Sounds like a fool's errand. But if you are set on it, it's no harder than following the Silk Road. Of course, the path is treacherous, especially this time of year. Amdo is the northern region of the Shan, the mountain folk. Farther east, they are known as the Bampo. Many narrow passes covered in snow on the road ahead. The going can be treacherous.
A thing came this way holding a giant sickle, and following it, strange beasts like a swarm of insects. They came like rolling death and then moved on. I wonder what terrible purpose they moved east for.
Probably Typhon said, you know, to release him. It's a Yeti. I am the cause of the Yeti extinction. Why did you kill them? For XP. $28. Wow, 2 levels above. Alright. Almost just one-shotted. Holy shit.
Relics change the very nature of what they bind to. Farewell.
Sorry, excuse me.
Have you seen a Yeti? Oh, I went once to the Chumli Valley, into the ice caverns. I saw a Yeti there, larger than any other. Maybe this is what the old tales mean when they talk of a giant beneath a mountain in the east.
No. I don't think that's what they talk about. A gargantuan Yeti.
Welcome!
Tread lightly, and with
I
speed.
see people travel east, I see them go west. Never have I seen so many monsters. But what can I do for you? Fortune follow you.
I have tripled my caravan since the monsters. Sure you got everything?
How is it? Bye now.
Hello! We're just preparing for the ascent into Natural Pass. Thought we'd be in the east by now, but travel has been rough. I hate to say it, but with all these monsters, we might just turn back.
The 18 kingdoms are ruled together from the Silver Palace of Garuda Valley, far south of here. They say that valley is none other than Shambhala, the land of happiness. Our shamans, who we call Dongba, tell us of these things. I have never gone so far myself. If we do not live harmoniously with the spirit world, many ill things will befall us. All of nature, that's what is the spirit world. Our shamans use many things, such as prayer flags and rice offerings, to appease the spirit world. Our shamans learn powerful magic from the spirits. They lead us and protect us. Our shamans learn power.
In past times, we would rarely see a Neanderthal. Suddenly, the tribes near us have grown bold and powerful. For 2 days now, they have attacked us incessantly. If only my son were here. I have not seen him, and these are dangerous times. My son left some days ago. I have not seen him. Now, with the Neanderthal attacks, I fear the worst. My son left some days...
Wait, what? think this is the ice caverns they were talking about. Jesus.
Well, I thought I was done for. Thank you, friend. Let's see. How can I repay you? I thought I could make it to the village up ahead. I knew there were monsters, but I didn't know it would be this bad.
Go. Well, what is to the left then up here? Curious. Let's go check. Ah, no, there was a wall. Ugh, I didn't see. I thought it was a way onward. I'm stupid. Oh my god, dinosaurs? The hell? I don't feel good with killing these hatchlings. I'm not Anakin Skywalker. Wait, what's this way?
The spirits of our ancestors have turned on us. They are attacking anyone who goes near the temple. To make things worse, 3 sacred weapons are hidden in the ancestral cave. Without them, we cannot defend ourselves against these new Neanderthal attacks. You see, stranger, our ancestors are revered. We build the temple by the places where their spirits dwell. You see, stranger, our ancestors...
The Neanderthals are big, but Yeti are larger. Larger than that, far to the east, is a giant lying beneath a mountain. My mother scared me with that story when I was small. My mother scared me.
Oh, very good. Come, stranger. We have some good things for you today.
Farewell.
All right, let's go. Ow! Ow! Ah, my knee! Ugh.
What? The pedestals were empty? Are you sure? The sacred weapons have been stolen. What can this mean? I begin to fear it is not chance. The spirits, the Neanderthal, The sacred weapons missing all at one time. The sacred weapons were kept in the cave of our ancestors for generations. They were to help us in times of dire need. The sacred weapons stolen from our temple. What sorrow lies in store for us. The sacred weapons.
There we go.
It's all my fault. Our sacred weapons. I was such a fool. Now I thought I would be a hero. That's what I thought. Take the weapons of our ancestors and decimate our enemies. Then the mountains would be safe and peaceful. There's no hope of stopping them. The Neanderthals have the weapons now. It would be death to go into their tribal caves. I should have seen the ambush.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Gotta watch out for my health. Eight. There we go. Oh, okay. Boom, one shot. Oh, it's one of dead.
This is locked.
Cantos of Flame. Running, 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 I'm running out of here. Run, run, run.
You stopped them. I thought that with the weapons of our ancestors, the Neanderthals would be all-powerful. I thought we were lost. Oh, this was all my fault. Thank you, stranger. I feel terrible for what I've done. But you can tell my father I'll come home. Thank you, stranger.
I have to go tell your father that you'll come home. But he's all the way back. No, wait, wasn't there a teleporter? Right? Like... Oh, there's, right. Cool.
My son, alive! Oh, happiness! When he returns to me, I will forgive him. Let there be no more anger and folly. We are safe now.
The 18 kingdoms are... If we do not live harmony, our shamans use many things.
To all peoples we trade. Fair to all.
Oh, wait.
Fortune follow you, yes? Bye now.
One man yesterday. 12 pair of Neanderthal boots. Fear not, your goods are safe. I have tripled my caravan since the monsters. Tread lightly, and with welcome. Sure you got everything? Hello! We're just preparing for the ascent into...
Dissolve your past. Relearn your future. May destiny teach you greatness.
The Eastern Silk Road. Best served cold. Oh my god. Brutal.
Over the mountains you came. Now into the caves of ice you go. It is the only way. And after that... but you'll see for yourself. Through the ice caves, otherwise you won't catch up. He moves quickly, you must too.
are those bone eggs? I mean, it's not bad. Poor Yeti. Bonus to all. Wait, what? Bonus to all plus. What was the quest reward again?
Sky smiles on the traveler. Earth gently holds his feet. Day and night are a soft song the Great Spirit sings. Ah, farewell.
let us continue. Er jeg done med Tarkov? Yeah, I guess. Jeg spillede det rimelig meget en periode, så... Men det ved jeg ikke, jeg så der var en ny update ud til det med Compass og Heavy Bleeding og alt muligt, så det kan være, at jeg hopper tilbage lige for at se, hvad i verden det er, der foregår. Oh, that's a boss monster. Yep. Here we go. Ping Claw. Mongolian Plateau. Nice. Oh, Tigerman. What the fuck? Okay. I forgot about the Tigerman. Can I move? Not bad, but not good enough. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. You can go onwards, right? Yeah, you can. Oh, did I get a message? Alright, done with this cave. Onwards now to victory. Oh, okay. Holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Christ, that's a lot of damage.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. That means I need to go back and sell. It was the Western Silk Road, right? That was the one with the...
See what I have for sale. Fortune follow you.
Oh, another heroic traveler.
Oh, I do have another one with that.
Sure you got everything. One man yesterday. 12 pair of Neanderthal boots. So long. I have tripled my caravan since the monsters. Fear not, your goods are... What have you got today? Trade like welcome. So long.
To all peoples we trade, fair to all.
There we go.
Buy now.
Hail, traveler! Before you lies the great wall that shields our land from barbarian hordes. It has never failed us before, but yes...
Wait, what?
The worst of the monster plague had passed, we thought. But that was just the calm before the storm. The monstrous horde came upon us as if from nowhere. We were unprepared and lost many men. Our watchmen say they saw a fearsome creature armed with a curved blade leading the army. We have not yet secured the wall. We have not yet...
Our orders are to clear the wall, but these Peng aren't making it easy. A giant one has taken up by the guard tower over there. The men won't fight it. We'll just have to wait for reinforcements. The commander will be waiting for us on the other side. But what can we do? We thought our woes were over when the monster army passed through. Oh. You beat the giant Peng? It brushed off a dozen of our best men like flies. Well, I thank you, warrior. Please, bring word to the commander that we will soon have the wall cleared. Tell me, please, how did you defeat it? Please, take me as your student. I wish to become as great a warrior as you are. Clearly, you are a great hero. Clearly, you are a great...
Yep. Mantis Stride.
So, Zijan's patrol is making progress. Excellent. I am glad to hear our men are handling things. Thank you for your aid, warrior. A mighty being came through here wielding a weapon of terrible destructive power. If I were you, I'd talk to the villagers in town. One of them may know where the beast went. For the time being, the village down below should be safe. A fearsome being did come this way, wielding a great curved blade. If I were you, I'd talk to some of the villagers in Jidan.
Be a man. Da, 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 da. Oh. Ouch. Okay. And I start all... Oh, fuck. Okay. I have a little bit ways to walk, but it's okay. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Okay. All right. Okay. Jesus.
We saw this Telkin you speak of. It carried a great sickle, and those cursed beasts thronged around it. We watched it come from the Great War and disappear into the Jingyong Woods in the direction of Chang'an. You could see the great sickle from far off, held aloft like a beacon, like a weapon. There are rumors that the Emperor already left the Chang'an Palace, and that monsters have broken down the walls. Who can say what is true?
We sell things for magic users here, not for warriors, okay?
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
When Sun Wukong, the Monkey King, was invited up to the heavens, it was trouble. The Monkey King was stubborn, strong, and clever. Sun Wukong knew all kinds of magic. He could jump 800 miles in a single leap, and he had a staff that changed size at will. When the Jade Emperor, ruler of the Immortals, invited the Monkey King, they thought he might behave. Maybe he would have, but sadly for them, they did not invite Wukong to the royal banquet. To spite their rudeness, he was later found eating all the peaches of immortality from the Emperor's tree, and he did many other wicked things besides. Then there was trouble. After he defeated the army of the heavens single-handedly and caused much other trouble, the Immortals finally caught Sun Wukong. They trapped him under a mountain, a whole mountain, and there he's still stuck today.
If you are taking the road to Chang'an, do not stray into the forest. I have heard a terrible beast wanders there. There is another old myth that this forest beast was once no more than a simple spider, until it swallowed some item of great magic, which transformed it and gave it strength. They say this beast is a monstrous man-spider, ancient and deadly. It preys on weary travelers who stray from the roads. Believe me, if you value...
You come to us on an auspicious day. Please, see what we have to offer. Luck, smile on you.
These are dangerous times, aren't they, warrior? Most of us dare not travel, even when we have great cause. But one like you travel freely. You see, there is a thing of great value. It rests in a cave deep in the Jingyong forest. Although it is quite valuable, I would offer farm this trinket is deep in the cave. Surely monsters have swarmed there, but this trinket is deep in the cave.
Ah, a guest to our village. Lately, we've only had the rude kind. I mean the monsters. Ha! The army. They'll defend the wall. But look, monsters are here on this side. Well, will they defend all of us? No, they can't, can they? My sons have gone east to Luoyang. I long so much to see their faces, but I hope they stay there where it's safer. A peasant. He fears to walk the roads these days. But you, by your looks, it's the monsters that tremble. Am I right? Yes, the monsters were here before. Now more come, so peace and harmony will stay far from our land.
Alright. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Is this as good as Grim Dawn? I would say this is better than Grim Dawn, but I also have the nostalgic effect because I played this like ages ago. So I guess, but I think you can get it on Steam pretty cheap, like the anniversary edition. So So if you have some money to spend and you want to play a good single player video game, I can wholeheartedly recommend this series. I haven't played the Ragnarok expansion, so I can't really say that, but I have played Immortal Throne. And they're good content, really good. Oh, somebody's knocking. Yeah? Jeg kan bare sætte spil på pause. Ja. Alright. 5 minutes then I have to go down and eat. With the family of Legend. But how are you, Kendrick? D2Pod? Do you play games like this as well? Oh my! Run away, heal up and attack, and heal and attack, and oh, there's the spider. Yeah, alright. Yeah, you're playing Grim Dawn right now. I haven't played through all of Grim Dawn. I have played it a little bit, and it is fun, but I kind of get tired of it a little bit sometimes, to be honest. Oh shit. There you go. My poison took care of it. But thinking of getting Titan Quest, I can definitely recommend Titan Quest. Definitely. The voice acting is good, I would say. Even though it's an older title, the voice acting is still like good. They have like a nice mythology, story, quests. It feels very natural as well. Like the way you explore and go around. They have nice items, nice system of like how you want to play the game. So it's really cool. Be gone, Skaven. Wrong franchise. Oh, Jade figurine. Alright. That must have been that thing he told me about he would pay for. Yep. Alright. Portal back to the Great Wall, I think. Yes, right place. Oh, that's one around.
When Sun Wukong, the Monkey King, was invited up to the... I didn't see it happen and you didn't either. Some say earthquakes happen when Sun Wukong... I didn't see it happen and you didn't either.
Alright.
Ah, excellent. I am good to my word. Here is your payment. I hope you find it satisfactory. Because there are monsters.
They really tried to nail that Chinese accent.
See what we have. Goodbye then.
I'm almost done with Act 4 actually already. It's only gone 2 hours. Holy moly. It took me like 8 hours just to get done with Act 1. Insane. Well, I am pretty fucking strong. I am one-shotting most things, so... that does make things a lot faster. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh shit. Electrified. Ooh, Beast Rend. Yes, nice item drop. No, 20% chance of 41% physical damage, 5% physical resistance, bleeding resistant, health resistance, 50% damage to beast. That's insane. Yeah? Alright. I have to go eat. I have to go eat food. I'll be right back in like, I don't know, 10 minutes. I'm gonna put on some music. Meanwhile, Spotify. And it's gonna be DMCA free, so I don't get fucking like banned or sued. Alright, I am back from eating food and going to the toilet. Let's jump straight back into it. Chair. I need to get a new chair. This chair sucks balls. Alright. Oh my! I got one shot right there. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
Why did you save me? I have no wish to live. I hoped only to die nobly. Forgive me. These are dark times for our land. When you have lost as much as I have, it is easy to lose hope. But you warrior, you fought those monsters as if hope still exists. I fear I may have been in error. Every villager I did not protect. I see it now. I was wrong. The only noble actions are selfless ones. Protecting the weak and innocent from chaos and malice. Yes, I see this now. Warrior, your example has taught me wisdom. I will protect our people to my last breath. Warrior, your example...
Gold! Gold! There you go. Very nice. Jade figurine. Another one? Wait, what?
A guest to our...
Because there are monsters, should living stop? Should all business? Fortune has smiled on me. I have... Thank you, warrior. Good day, traveler. Good day, traveler.
Come. Thank you.
Where is the caravan?
Now do you see? Through the caves. Follow the blade. Beware the master. The earth cried when that one passed. Now it laughs when you walk here. The wind runs ahead with tidings of destiny. Beware the master. Beware the master.
Yes. Bye now.
What have you got today? Tread lightly and with speed. Oh, another heroic traveler.
Another heroic traveler.
Sure you got everything?
From all corners of the earth, travelers stop and buy my goods.
Find that hard to believe, but okay.
Thank you.
There we go. Alright, that's a huge field. Oh! That was close. Rude. Surprise! Wait, which? Phantom strikes 6 enemies at once. Whoosha! Oh.
Warrior! Warrior! Listen to me. A woman asked me to look out for one like you. She waits in the center of the city. This city, Chang'an. But have you heard the news? Chaos runs wild in the streets. The great emperor's terracotta soldiers have come to life. They have left the mausoleum and are terrorizing the city.
Oh no! We gotta do something. Oh my. That's not so far away, luckily.
We are working hard to take back Chang'an, but we have more problems than just the monsters. Somehow the great Emperor's clay soldiers have come to life. The mausoleum where they were buried is overrun. It is a terrible development. The monsters were giving us enough trouble.
The terracotta soldiers aren't worse than the monsters. No, the problem is our gods fear them. They think somehow it's the spirit of the great Emperor. Nonsense. Yes, the men are afraid. They think anyone who kills one of these clay men will be cursed.
Hail, champion. I only just arrived by boat, back in my own land once again. Word has spread that you have traveled the whole length of the Silk Road, pursuing the Tal'Kin. The Tal'Kin arrived in this city not long ago, but now seems to have mysteriously vanished. Many of our order are out looking for him, but he has yet to be found. Our scholars have been studying our most ancient scrolls to find out why the Telkine came here. It seems that the last Titan defeated in the Great War was not banished by the gods with his brethren, but was imprisoned here on Earth. And the texts say he is here in this region. Our greatest fear is that the Telkine has come to free him. If we are to have any chance of stopping the Telkine, you must journey to the mystical Jade Palace and speak with the Yellow Emperor. If he can be found, he will know the whereabouts of this Titan. Our scholars found passages of an epic poem that describe the Jade Palace as being on a white mountain. They believe the White Mountain is Mount Shiyun, located to the west beyond the Jinghe Valley. It is said only the most worthy may visit the palace. Good luck.
These are terrible times. Times of great woe to the living. And so it is we should hear about Nuwa, the mother of all mortals. Of clay she made us, after she made all the animals to fill the world so it would not be empty. And then, when the great monster Gong Gong broke the pillar that held the heavens aloft, it was Nuwa who set it right. When the four directions were scattered, she returned north to north and south the other way where it belongs. Her husband was Fuji, who taught mortals to be civilized and many other useful things. The world is broken again. Will Nuwa come to fix it, or will some mortal fix it this time? The world is broken again.
You cannot open this door.
The great master Confucius taught us that ritual and virtue would perfect the world. But what good are they when rough beasts burn our houses and storm our walls? Rites and music is what Confucius taught, meaning order and harmony. One is our duty, the other our reward. It is said our highest aim is to create virtue and harmony throughout the world.
But such thoughts seem like a baby bird trapped in a raptor's jaws. All my life I have studied and tried hard to observe my duties. What if all of it is swept away, like the wind sweeps fog from the river's edge? You are a true warrior, I can see. We all should have studied the ways of war. In the end, maybe that is the only wisdom. There's little hope in these times, yet we still must live by virtue. There's little hope in these times.
Fine arms, firm armor, fit for the Emperor's guard. See what suits you. Long life.
What a pleasant day, then. Ah, warrior, what will become of our world? What will happen to us when the monsters rule it? True, there is the army. At first, they marched in unison against the monsters. But then, in the chaos, they were scattered. Harmony and order are broken. Hope is lost. Hope? How can we have any hope? More and more monsters come. Who knows how to stop them? Look around you. This is the Imperial City, where kings once trembled to approach the gates. I ask you, will it ever be rebuilt? I lost my sister, my mother, my father. Would you call me lucky to live in times such as these? No, stranger. I have lost too much to hope. No, stranger.
Oh my. Oh, fuck. Gotta have to start that fight all over again.
The
These are the world is broken again.
Run away. No! Oh, fuck, I should have bought health potions. Poison doesn't work on him.
Relics? Yeah. Huh? True spear, sturdy greave, bright metal glistens high and low. Journey far.
Journey far, journey fast.
An ancient evil corrupted my terracotta warriors. You put this spirit to rest. Those who adhere to duty and righteousness shall be rewarded. Warrior, an ancient evil...
Cool.
Ah, worry. True, there is the army. At first, look around you. The mausoleum. You went in there. You stopped the spirit who brought the clay men to life. By our ancestors, I did not think 100 men could make it through there.
Hail, champion. I wish I could help you with this task, but I realize I cannot. My quest has become yours. It is up to you now, and there is no one I would trust more.
What suits you?
Journey far.
Why carry what you can put down? Sun and wind are at your back, not in your eyes. What you cannot part with, leave with me. So long. These are terrible times.
So maybe I can go in here if that quest.
This door is locked.
It's locked by quest still.
Sorry, these gates closed. There are too many monsters on the other side. We cannot open the gate. We cannot open the gate. It is on.
Alright, I'll just have to fight my way over there then.
Once I was a powerful general. caught up in the illusion of life. Then I was disgraced by my failure to stop the monsters. I resolved to come here to reflect upon my own nature, so I could truly learn theirs. Having no need for weapons or armor, I threw all I had deep into a cave near here. Freed from desire, one can learn the hidden mystery. Mystery and knowledge are born of the same source. Darkness. Darkness is born of darkness, the mother of all things. Disgraced by my failure to defeat the monsters, I resolved to come here. Disgraced by my failure.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go up to the dungeon. Ooh, Blood Rage. Wow. Very nice. Oh, there. Oh yeah, is this a secret dragon boss? I think it might be. Like, this dragon is so hard. This wasn't the secret place for that? Maybe I was wrong? Alright. I thought it was here. Oh. There are still apparently some clay soldiers I didn't defeat in the city somewhere. What is it that does that much damage? It does that spell thing and then it like completely utterly wrecks me. Holy fuck. So hell no. No.
Having no need for weapons or armor, mystery and knowledge.
Mystery and knowledge are born of the same thing. Darkness. Darkness, this is the mother of all things. Yes. Can't go that way, alright.
Some cry and curse against these monsters, but they too are part of the way. A wise man accepts, studies, and then fights without fear or desire.
Indeed.
A Taoist mage of great power lived by himself in the Jinghe Valley, not far from Shiyun. He used to visit us for news and rice on every new moon. But the moon has come and gone, and we haven't seen him. The mage was peaceful. He disliked violence and discord. Though he lived simply, he was rumored to possess many treasures. The mage was peaceful. He disliked...
It is said that before the great sage Lao Tzu left his post at the Imperial Library, Confucius found him there, and they talked for many days. It is said Confucius learned more from the sage than all the books in the whole library. When Lao Tzu left, he rode west on his water buffalo. Far at the western gate, a guard stopped him. "Before you go, great master," he pleaded, "write down your teachings. If you do not, they will surely be forgotten and lost. And because of this, we have the Tao Te Ching." Then Lao Tzu went west. He went into the desert, gone from all mortal eyes. The Tao, the way, is what Master Lao taught. To be in harmony with the way is to prevail. To be in harmony with it, one must be quiet, still, an uncarved block. Only then can one act. The Tao, the way.
Oh, very good. Come, stranger. We have some good things for you today. Fortune follow you.
I can press this, but there's nothing happening. Oh my god.
Please. Fortune follow you.
Fortune follow you. Jesus Christ, that does a lot of damage. It also just insta-kills itself because of the reflect damage. Jesus Christ.
Perhaps you can help me. For ages my ancestors have been laid to rest in a cave hidden behind the falls along the Jinghe River. I used to go there with offerings, but when I last went, spirits turned against me. They struck one of their own family. If you would cleanse the cave, I shall find some way to thank you. If you would cleanse the cave.
Right, I'm guessing that's above? Up here? Oh, lag. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. And I don't really have that much sustain, which can be a problem. Ja, det gør det bare.
Noble warrior, thank you. May fortune bring you long life, riches, and happiness. May fortune bring you long life.
Got a talisman.
Why, yes, stranger, you are now on Shiyun Mountain. But how did you come here? It is not safe. Strange beasts are all around. My sisters and I live in the Jinghei wetlands by ourselves. Shiyun is named for the white clouds that cover its peak. There are many legends regarding that mysterious height. This path does lead to the mountaintop. No, the monsters are no worry to me. They would not touch me. But you must be careful. The mountaintop is not far. The mountaintop is not...
Still have a little bit more space. Oh, Ancient Demon Ball. Alright. Ooh, the Fetcher.
You can't carry your inventory is full.
The Frail and the Fetcher. Okay. I guess that's not bad.
Worthy traveler, welcome to the Jade Palace. I have been here without company for many years, and would enjoy the delight of a conversation with you on matters of philosophy. But sadly, we have no time for this, as a shadow has swept across the land. You have slain 2 Terkin already, quite an accomplishment. But stopping the third will be far more difficult. If you do not stop him, he will surely free Typhon. Our existence is threatened. The gods won their war with the Titans only to surprise and deceit. However, their tricks will not work a second time. The gods banished all the Titans except one. In their hubris, they imprisoned the one they hated the most, Typhon, under a mountain. He was eternally chained to that which he wanted to rule, but could never possess. Now, the gods' hubris may be their downfall. Typhon is imprisoned on the Wushao mountain, not far from Chang'an. If you hurry, you may be able to stop the Terkin from freeing his master. Take the passage below my chamber. The challenges ahead of you are more treacherous than those faced by any mortal. The future of humanity rests on your shoulders. May your skill and wisdom be armor against the challenges you face. The gods chained this Titan beneath the mountain. There is grave danger. If he is freed, he may return to repay their cruelty. The lives of mortals pass like water in a stream. I have come to dwell by the source of all streams. In my youth, I was one of the warriors who fought beside the gods against the Titans. I was said to be a hero for slaying so many monsters, but even I would not dare to stand against the might of a Titan alone. So you see, it is imperative that you stop this Terkin before he frees Typhon. From here I contemplate our mortal world. Thus ever clear and seeing, I was aware of your progress and awaited your arrival. Hurry! The Titan's servant nears his master. Take the passage which leads below my palace. Seek Wushao Mountain, young hero. Take the passage which leads below...
Let's sell some stuff.
How could you pass up such a staff as this? Or have you seen the craftsmanship on this bracelet? Bye. Yes. Oh, you're done? A caravan is like memory that never forgets. So long. Auspicious greetings. So long, noble hero. Why carry what you can put down? I will treat your goods like my own.
This game, man. Can you? There we go. There we go. Onwards. Oh my god, I was trapped. I was trapped between them. That sucks. Trapped between two fat ladies. No escape. Really? Come on. That's one. Ow.
Oh, I have never been so terrified. I broke the enchantment. I didn't mean to. Suddenly, I was surrounded by monsters. Thank goodness you arrived.
I will explain, good warrior. Long, long ago, the great sage Lao Jun concealed himself as a beggar and wandered through our land. No one would spare him rice. None took him in. None except me and my sisters. The great sage revealed his true self to us and gave us each a magic seed. If you eat this, he said, no harm shall come to you so long as you do no harm. For hundreds of years we have lived peacefully alone, far from folly and wickedness. But today, by a stream, I saw a tiger man about to strike a harmless deer. Before I could think, I struck the monster with my staff. I killed it. I knew at that very moment that the enchantment had lifted, that I was protected no longer. I dropped my staff and ran. I was terrified. For so long I had known peace and safety. Suddenly every shadow was filled with danger. Oh, how can I live here with my sisters? What will I do now? I must go to the city or learn the way of the warrior. You saved me. You saved me.
Oh, stranger, you saved her. Thank you. Please, have this. When the spring rains come, when the cherry blossoms fall, we will remember your kindness. We are so grateful, stranger, that you saved our sister, Ru Zhao. She stumbled from the way. She is subject now to the laws of life and death, but now perhaps she has time to relearn the secrets of immortality.
Maybe.
Remember, the true way is like water. It benefits all and asks no reward. Remember.
You cannot open this door.
You've killed all the... With the clay so our chances of regaining...
You found the Jade Palace? Amazing. You are truly an epic hero, worthy of all the poets. It was thought that the Yellow Emperor was just a legend. No one living had ever seen him. Wu Sao Mountain is not far from here. Find the gate that leads to the Forest of the Ancients. Beyond the forest, I hope you will find the Titan's prison. Wait! Before you go, I know I did not treat you well when we first met, despite saving me from humiliating imprisonment. I am truly sorry. After all you have done, I am glad to have known you. Please do not let the deaths of our brethren be in vain. All my hopes and the hopes of all humanity go with you. Good luck. I don't know if it means much, but my thoughts will be with you. Others will sing of your deeds, but I will remember you as you are now, and how lucky I was to meet you. A gate in Chang'an opens onto the Forest of the Ancients. Beyond this forest lies Wu Sao Mountain.
What you cannot part with, leave with me. Sun and wind are at your back, not in your eyes.
The lotus blossom's petals are not brighter than a mage's staff. Fortune.
Fortune.
The Forest of the Ancients lies to the east. Great danger lies beyond these walls. Monsters pound on this very gate. If you insist, I shall unlock the doors. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
Ah, fuck. I had made the shield that does the damage back at me. Havoc. Whoa. Holy shit. Really? Oh, there you go. Oh shit. Typhon, Bane of the Gods. Oh my. Okay, holy. Excuse me. I thought I could tank it, but I couldn't. Typhon. Oh, we didn't heal up. What the fuck? Ow. Rude. Olympus. Damn. Alright, I have to just sell some stuff, go kick Typhon's ass. Good plan.
My staffs are simply the finest. Bye. Yes. Oh, you're done?
Auspicious greetings. Sun and wind are at your back, not in your eyes. What you cannot part with, leave with me. I will treat your goods like my own. Do not carry your house on your shoulders. So long, noble hero.
Oh no, wait, Olympus, yes. Oh, oh shit. Okay. Ow. 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 Oh my god, I got fucking one shot right there. Jesus. You need more VIT? No, Vite resist, yeah. Yeah, most likely. But, stun resist, trap resist, freeze resist. Most likely. Reduce damage from all attack and leech. Oh god, yeah. First page. Demon Blood Charm. Yeah, I could take that one, but I don't know if I have it. If not, I have to farm some demons.
See how finely wrought this ring is?
Also, I can also buy this one for some. Just trying to help you. Yeah, that's okay.
A caravan is like memory that never forgets.
I have the demon charm there, but I don't have one though. Because he just one-shot me so fucking hard before. Oh, Essence of the Ages of Athena. I can use this one actually. It will give me 27% at least. It also give me some more defense. Can I put it? I can enchant shields only.
So long.
You can apply relic or charm to an epic or legendary. No shit, I forgot about that. I guess more health would also just help. Maybe like having above 1,000 health might just save me. Yeah, me too for a second. I don't have anything to.
Do not carry your house on your shoulders.
I don't have anything, sadly. Or maybe if I have something here that gives vitality. No, I don't really have. I can try using this one, Scroll of Elemental
Sun
Shielding.
and wind at your back,
But that
not
one,
in your eyes.
Is not this a beauty of a robe?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you're done?
Oh, you done? Yes. Let's try this again. Alright. We have the buffs on. Yes. Oh! He just one-shots me. Do I have something that gives me like... I have that one, but then I have to like use 6 points just to get up there. Just made it to epic mode on my brigade. I had 5 out of 8 resistance max most of the time on normal. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you pick a class like that I have. I have a ton of damage. I also have okay survivability, but against opponents like Typhon, I get absolute shat on. I think a little bit more health, and I just have to be quick at using the potion whenever I have to look at my health a lot. I just have to be quick at healing when he does the vitality drain. Or go invisible, I think, could also help. My brigade as a class cannon a lot of damage, 100 rogue. Oh, okay. Well, I do also have like pretty good resistance in like the elements, but I don't have against poison, bleeding, or vitality, or physical resistance. I only have 6 physical resistance. It hasn't really been a problem though. What's up? And that was with a potion. I even used a potion there. Okay, it seems I have to farm some gear. Shit. That's really bad, actually. Yeah, other than that, the elements are a little hard to get up. Yeah. Well, fuck. I could also just buy, like, a shield and then modify it, I guess. Because I can... Yeah. It's not the elemental damage that like kills me, it's the vitality drain that kills me pretty much, I think. And maybe also the physical, because I don't have so much physical. Shite. What do I do? Yeah, Dansk, yes.
Please.
Nej, jeg vil hellere selv gøre det. Men tak for tilbuddet.
Bye now.
As unto a fine spring rain shall this bow rain arrows. Long life.
Auspicious greetings.
Fuck. Det gode ved Hunters er med en buff, de så har Poison Resist Max, og så er en mindre at tænke på. Ja!
So long, noble hero. A caravan is like memory that never forgets.
Og så skadet på våben, ja. Med bedre det lange løb, ja. Jeg har bare ikke rigtig haft problem med det indtil videre. Sådan rigtigt. Kun lige her ved Typhon.
So long.
Og så er det først de sidste dage, par dage, jeg har tænkt mere på det. Yes. Men hvor meget liv dræner han? Hvor meget er det den skader faktisk? Jeg har lige kørt med op på 3 dage til. Nice. Ja, fordi jeg har 1200 liv, og det er jo sådan rimelig meget liv, og han dræner det bare fuldstændig. Så det er sådan lidt det, jeg tænker på. Plus, jeg kan da huske, i det originale, der kunne du tage de her shrines, der var rundt omkring. Du kunne ligesom tage dem til... nej! Ja, yes, de er sgu da her. Not... Regeneration Shrine... Energizing... Hvad den gør. Ja. Yes. Han dræner hele mit liv. Jeg mener, de foreslår, at man har 1500 til normal. 1500 liv til normal. 3500 til og 6000 til legendary, men jeg er ikke sikker. Er jeg underleveled? Er det der problemet? Er det simpelthen fordi, at jeg har gjort alle sidequests om det hele? Jeg er level 31. Der må være en teknik, jeg kan bruge. Gå hen og ramme ham en gang, og så bare løbe væk, I guess. Så lad min poison gøre noget af arbejdet. Skader trods alt. Mere end... Jeg har jo 50% ekstra skade. Skade fra den der. Ja, vi plejer også at dræbe alt og lave alle quests, men nogle gange er det bare gear, men han er også en af de træls. Ja, jeg ved godt, han er en af de træls. Det er det gode ved poison, yes. Vent. Han regenererer ikke liv. Hvad? Regenererer han ikke liv overhovedet? Så jeg kan essentielt bare blive ved med at løbe op og wear ham down. Nej, han har ikke granat, ikke? Han har ikke granat, ikke? Så kan jeg bare ved med at slå ham og gå og løbe op. Plejer faktisk også ikke bare, mindre de har nogle regen gear på. Yes. Men mit poison gør alt for meget skade i noget tid, så han kan ikke nå at regenerere. Altså, jeg har kun slået på ham, det ved jeg ikke, 5, 6, 7 gange eller sådan noget. Så... Og jeg har næsten taget en 25% af hans liv. I guess this is the way I can do it. Sup? Hello, Dream Hacker. Hurra! Die, Typhon! Die! Die! And I'm dead. I found out that you need a lot of vitality resistance to fight against Typhon, and I don't have any vitality resistance, so he just one-shots me. Well, you only need 3 out of 4 now, yeah, of his health bar. Yay! Dun 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 dun. Whoop. There's legit nothing I can do. And I don't think it's even like... It's not even his... what's it called? It's not even the vitality drain. He also just one-shots me with another attack. Which I don't know which... Is it poison? He one-shots me because I don't have any poison resist. I don't think he can one-shot me with the fire or cold or lightning. Because I have so much resist there. I can try this one, I guess. Half of his health bar is gone now. Yay! I died on him one time. Was my bad because I did not move for the meteors. Yeah, the meteors are fucking can one-shot even like tanky characters. Da 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 da. Oh my god, I want to listen to music so bad, but I can't because of DMCA laws in USA is outdated. Yeah. One shot and I had max 5 resists, yeah. But I think it's more like the meteor thing, like it's a physical meteor hitting you, so yeah, you know. Not many could survive that. I've lost a little bit of XP, but that's okay. The other thing I could do is I could go farm for gear that has vitality resistance, but I don't want to. Probably a few more times and then he's dead. Ba 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 ba. I have the advantage of endless lives where he only has one. Yeah, the best option is to farm demon blood then. Ow. That was poison. I think the poison is killing me as well. And that's one of the first attacks he hits you with. If good complete bonus, who gives... Oh yeah, the good complete bonus who gives vitality resist also. Yes. I also read that in the anniversary edition that I'm playing, they actually did lower the resistance for your character. Or maybe that's why it's harder than I remember. Almost done. 1 or 2 more times, and then he should be dead. Dead! Can't remember, played it on and off since 2007, yeah. I also played it like... Oh my god, I played it so long ago. Such a good game. Is THQ Nordic? Does that still exist or have they closed? Alright. Oh, he died. Yeah.
Hail, mighty hero. I am Zeus, king of the Olympian gods. We are eternally thankful for your aid in stopping Typhon. No one would have ever thought that a human could defeat a titan. The epic heroes would kneel before you, and perhaps they shall. The conduit between our realms was destroyed. You have proven that men are ready to become the masters of their own fates. Your mortal world is not yet safe, but the responsibility
Congrats on kill.
now
Thank
is
you.
yours. Go, greatest of heroes. There is much left to be done.
Whew, that's a rush. That's a rush of memories coming back when I defeated him. I remember playing with my friends as well, co-op. Holy moly. That's actually quite good. Change of one of the following. Okay. That's quite nice. You can quick pick up health pots and gold or relics exerted by clicking A. Oh. I forgot about that. The Temple of Apollo.
I am blind, but I see. I see a new journey awaits. Your deeds above have created strife below. You must find your way to where all men are destined. Else many of the greatest shall be lost. Seek the sorceress of the Ixian wood. Only she can show you the way.
I remember that the theory was that the reason why the rocks came up in the game that like kind of aggregated the monsters was because of Hades. So actually, Hades was one of the ones who was responsible for Typhon's release, which I think is a little bit strange because.
Surprised to see roads in such a state? Much has happened all today. We have seen hard times, but we shall have better. Mark my words. I say we should not rebuild the Colossus. It was the gods that toppled it, saving us from the Kraken. It was like thunder, but the sun shone, and the whole world shook. The Kraken was killed, and the many beasts ran. We opened our gates for the first time in months.
Well, gonna level my Conqueror up. Have a great day so far. Maybe catch you later. Yeah, sure. Catch you later. Thanks for watching. Hats off for you. Oh shit, I have to put on a hat. Where is the hat that I left a hat somewhere in my room. I don't remember. Give me a second. Howdy there. It's me, your local redneck. What's up? And hello, Chimera.
Medea came to the Ixian Wood years ago, and now she is known simply as the Sorceress. Perhaps she helps many, but those who seek her also risk her wrath.
I've heard she murdered her own children, yet people entrust their daughters with her.
They say Medea was jilted by the hero Jason, leader of the Argonauts. If that is true, I do not imagine she looks kindly upon heroes.
Medea married again, King Aegeus this time. When he tried to leave his kingdom to his son by an earlier wife, Medea tried to poison them. That time she failed. Perhaps Medea is destined to remain alone.
Those voices are dope. Yes.
I've heard she murdered her own children.
The voice acting in this game, even though it's so old, is fantastic. But also, if you go in and look at the models, it's a fucking horror show. He's fucking like his eyes are like pointing like two different directions. The beard though is like fine. Also the hair. Is this game FTP or is it for purchase? Oh, free to play. No, this is those are the eyes of a broken man. Yes, this is no. You have to buy this game. It's not for free though. I think it would be pretty nice if they made it for free, but I wouldn't recommend that you buy the anniversary one because you get both Titan Quest and Titan Quest Immortal Throne in that one. So that's nice. Yes, and it's really good. Oh wait, they have something to say.
Orpheus, son of Morpheus, master of music and song, inspire me to tell his tearful tale. It was fair Eurydice who won his heart, and on their wedding day, as she danced in a grove with nymphs, a snake took her by the heel. It bit her mortally, and Eurydice fell ill and died. How Orpheus did grieve! He played and sang so very sadly that trees lowered their branches and lions bowed their heads. He sang, and the gods came and whispered in his ear, and so he took himself to Aeornum, in Thesprotis, where between...
No, it's not expensive. It's actually quite it's quite cheap, and you get like a lot of entertainment from it. You get a lot of hours. Especially if you want to go for epic mode and legendary mode.
He steered the boat, and he sang to Ceres,
also, if you buy the expansion Ragnarok, that's like a lot of extra hours here.
And he sang to the lord of that place, whom we name not, and his lady, the goddess Persephone. Their hearts were moved, and they granted Orpheus's plea, with but one rule: that he could lead his beloved out of Hades, as long as he did not look back until they stood with feet firm on living soil. And so he started off, staring firmly ahead, but his heart wavered. He doubted, he feared, he thought he would go mad. He tore his hair, and in an instant he looked back. In horror, the shade of his beloved flickered, reached towards him, and faded once again into the depths, never more to see the sun, never more to see her love.
And that's why I like the Greek gods, because the Greek gods were much more human, you know. They're actually they're like dicks. They're believably human.
Truly none could hear his song and not be swayed. Orpheus was like unto Apollo, playing the lyre, and haunting as sirens in his song.
How many nights has it been that I have not been plagued by the most horrible dreams, and always of the dead? Ah, if I could make Medea pay for its curse! Did I say that too loud? Do you think she could have heard me? Most of all, I dream the dead are pouring out of the sunless lands, when they should be going in. One dream began well enough. The sun-streaked Elysian fields, but that one turned dreadful too. Like all the rest, I awake terrified, out of breath. I won't survive the year if this keeps up.
I won't survive the year if this keeps up.
As soon as the road to Ixia is safe, I'm setting off to visit my Katina. She's been gone for almost a year, and I miss her every day. Some look down on sending their daughters to Medea. She's dangerous, yes, but look at all she's done for us. I do not have a single regret. Katina wanted so much to go, and Medea looks kindly on those who send her their daughters to study. Oh, it is not safe yet. But did you hear? After the noise this morning, many monsters fled. I do hope the roads are safe before winter.
Well, they heard the news of a Titan Slayer who slew, Typhon, the strongest Titan there is.
I cannot get iron. The price of bronze. You're lucky I've got anything for sale.
Da 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 da.
Do I see a merchant ship?
The arcane arts are no more than remembering so long.
First chest is free. So long, K. Bowser. I have a dragon, and I have this one as well.
An honor!
Caravan stores! Hera, smile on you!
My son has fallen terribly ill. The healers could do nothing. We asked Medea for help, but she is cruel. She told me she would not help unless I brought her the tome of some ancient queen. How would I get such a thing? There was one of Medea's students. She wanted to help, but Medea sent her back to work. Procne, she was called. I am sure she knew something of this tome.
Most likely.
He barely breathes, and he has not awoken in 3 days.
Word is that a great shelled monster as big as a trireme has come ashore at Dematria. There are only 2 ways into Dematria, through the cave of Orthia or by sea. I suppose there is only one way into Dematria now.
Alright, I think we'll end the Titan Quest stream for today. I will continue tomorrow and take Act 5, is it? No, we're done with Act 3. So now we're at Act 4, yes. So tomorrow will be the finished of Act 4, yes. But what to play now is the question. I could install Grim Dawn for next week as well, because I was thinking of playing that. And I could also play some Overwatch or something else. That is the question. I think Let me think for a moment. I do have Grim Dawn, right? Yeah, I do. We'll say install. Nice. So we'll just put it to just chatting for now. Oh, not that, not just chatting, yes. Got done with Act 3 of Titan Quest. Saturday is Act 4. For now, we chat and see. Yes. Amazing title. Amazing title right there. Oh. Single player, multiplayer, co-opted play, so full controller support. Oh, that's nice. Chimera, are you still there? Because if so, do you want to play some games? You want to play some games, kid? Is it already... Oh, it's already finished. Really? It's only 3 gigabytes? That's impressive. That's ready for tomorrow. Well, not for Monday at least. Oh, no, I didn't want to switch. Shit. There we go. That's better. The Dojo. Dojo. Da, 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 da. Poseidon is online. Where is the Chimera Den? There it is. Oh, she's not. Wait, she's not online. All right. We can put some music on. We can go into some analytics, I guess.
So there's two different modes in which you can screen content. You have the live mode, where within 3 seconds of the audio passing through their servers, they will flag it with about a 91.2% accuracy across the entire music industry, which is actually a very, very high number. Yeah. I didn't know there's actually a contest that takes place every year in which these companies try to compete to see whose algorithms are the best at identifying and fingerprinting music. So this company took I think it was second place. And what's funny is it actually takes place in a flyover state of all places. It doesn't take place in Silicon Valley or New York. It's literally in the middle of Utah or Wisconsin or something like that. And I'm like, why in the world would they do it there? And I guess it's just to kind of keep it, under wraps. But the company that built this platform is Beijing-based. But what's interesting is they do have a corporation that's filed in Delaware. So they have an entity here on U.S. soil, which I'm assuming is for a couple of different reasons. They store all of the data in Amazon S3 buckets, including the media files.
That's ironic.
And they have multiple ways of charging you, but here's the reason why you're seeing top 100 music get flagged first. It's because these record labels are so cheap that they don't even want to use this fantastic database. What they're doing is this platform allows you to upload your own copyrighted content, whether that be videos, advertisements, music files. So what they would do is they would take Taylor Swift's entire discography, and I'm sorry, I can't talk tonight. And they would upload it into here. It would fingerprint all of her songs, and then they wouldn't actually have to pay a fee for the music database. Mm-hmm. So that's what we're seeing, these individual claims from really big artists. When in reality, if a representative that represents, say, 100 artists wanted to, they could run through and put in the fields for their artists and scan as many Twitch streams at once as they want. So I'll go through and show you kind of their base pricing model. So let's go in and make sure that we are on broadcast monitoring. So they have a bunch of different things that they'll do for you. But the main feature is the seamless Twitch integration, where you literally just paste in a Twitch URL and it starts screening it, which I'll show you that in just a second. What? So it literally has the Twitch logo and everything. It's the only platform that's supported out of the box in the user interface. So they were really actually targeting Twitch. And so this is kind of their base pricing. So if you don't understand this, a stream is like a concurrent session inside of this platform. And so your first 10 streams, you're going to pay about $13 per stream unless you put their logo on your website. They'll give you a 20% discount on all your services that you get from them. And then time map. So time map, imagine that as being a clip of the VOD that they're storing and flagging. They'll timestamp anything for you, but in order to get the duration of the amount of content that was played on stream, as well as proof and evidence of it, you have to pay for this time mapping. So we're going to go into here and we're going to look at what I set up. So I set up 4 streams in here. I set up Mr. Cow, which is XQC. He's the only one that's been online since I set this up. And this system will go offline whenever the streamer is not online. So what's funny about that is if you know their schedule, you can come in here. So this is what I was talking about, where you can literally add the Twitch stream and they have the Twitch logo in here, educating you on, hey, here's how to find that streamer's URL. And you can list them in here super easily without any code experience or anything. And so this was XQC. So let's go and see what Mr. Cow has been up to. So all we have to do is come over here to the right. And first, let's look at the results. So the results are going to be in like an Excel fashion.
Oh my God.
This is just for, let's see. Let's go all the way back.
The last 6 hours or so.
Each of those is a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, every one of these songs, I mean, a lot of Daft Punk, I mean, it really doesn't matter if it is Vanilla Ice or if it's, you know, Jim Hoboken, who has like one song that got played once on radio. There's somebody that probably has the rights to it that has put it into a database just to be able to collect royalties on it, or to bait people into it. So
right, because there's a financial incentive for every single one of these. Like.
Oh yeah, and they'll bait you into using their content too. You got to think about that. So it's like, you know, say they do acquire the rights for some Know Nothing song, then they put it on the internet on these like free sites to download music. It's insane that, you know, it takes companies like Evanto, which is like a platform creation content. Like they have a bunch of resources for you to use to create your own content, whether that be like overlays or infographics, all of that. They also have audio, and they literally give you a like certificate when you download an audio file from them, to where if you ever do get a YouTube DMCA claim, it will prove that you actually had the rights to that content.
Yeah.
And so it's sad that we're coming to a day and age where that's being required, but you know, everything will eventually turn digital, I feel like. So all like rights will be kind of like a digital hash. So like you'll purchase X number of plays of this song, or you'll purchase it for this YouTube video, and you'll be issued like a hash that can be then verified.
Yeah.
Because this whole having to keep paper records of everything, which is really what you kind of have to do as of right now, is just going to be too ridiculous to keep up with. So like, for instance, let's look in here and, you know, we can go in. So let's go back to this actual dashboard.
Will it actually show you the clip of it?
Yeah, well, it's not going to show you the visual. It's just going to show you the audio. So that's one thing that I wanted to point out, is that this platform does not save the video. And I had a thought on that. It's probably because then the streamer could DMCA the platform.
Oh,
because
my
that's
God, you're
them
right.
extracting
That's
it.
their
So
content.
they're only extracting the content that they actually own. Now, I read up on DMCA, and I actually read up on the law of it when it comes to terms with enforcement. So believe it or not, they can be pretty intrusive on scanning to make sure that you're actually not doing anything wrong. You have to like pretty much give them open access. You couldn't just say, and I thought that this was a plausible situation where Twitch could say, it is against our terms of service for these record labels to crawl our site. It's costing us bandwidth, XXX, you know what I mean? But in reality, the law states that you have to comply within a reasonable expectation of requests to screen content, which is insane because that law was passed in like the 80s. And so, like, imagine having to do this crap like back in like 1989.
Oh, it's just, I mean, this is what the original file server stuff was, right? Like Napster, PDP stuff.
Oh yeah, peer-to-peer stuff was just nasty because most peer-to-peer, and it'll get you flagged in literally 2 seconds. When I first moved out of my parents' house and got my own place, I got my own high-speed internet. I was super stoked. The first thing I did was download a movie off the Pirate Bay. Within 3 days, I got a nice little email from what is now Spectrum. It used to be Charter, stating that I had downloaded or committed a copyright infringement, that too many of them would result in the suspension of my services, and that my IP had been flagged. Well, what's so funny about that is nowadays that will not hold up in court. An IP address is not an identifying marker. No matter how many logs the ISP has, you have to have more evidence than that. So to Jake and Bake's point tonight, I think that he might have a position because there is no video. Like if this truly is the platform that they're using, let's jump into like where that audio is saved.
Yeah.
If this really is where they are storing things, then there's no video, which means that he has plausible deniability, which within a reasonable doubt will protect him.
Assuming that he's able to individually refute every single one of these claims. Yeah.
Oh, they could bury him in claims.
Exactly.
That's the thing, is that they've got enough money and manpower and just to bury people.
But it's not even a matter of manpower because they just click through it individually DMC every one of these, right? Like
oh yeah, it's nothing on their part. Not to mention RIA and all these agencies have swarms of lawyers. Like
that's their whole
it's
deal.
Nothing for them.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go in. Let's see, where did I? This UI I have noticed is a little buggy. I think it has to do with I think this is one of the latest features that they've added. Let me go in and see where was a time period where he did something. So let's go back in and
don't play the actual audio because it'll pose me.
Yeah. I'm just going to show the interface. So let's take an example here. So 4558 UTC. So that should be right here, I think.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy.
Go in. Just a second. Oh, that's why. It had the wrong date. Okay, so this is where it would list all of the songs. So
and that
shows the number in the list.
Literally play that as an audio file.
Sorry, it was playing stuff. I didn't want it to come through on you.
Yeah, it's okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this doesn't get piped through Discord. I forgot that goes throughout a different channel on my GoXLR.
Right. Yeah, you got it going. You're good.
So this let's go in and load one of these. So this is a big list here. Give it a second to load. So this kind of shows you where content was, infringed on, and if it's a large chunk back to back to back, I've noticed that they just save an hour's worth of content.
Really?
Yeah. So if even if you have a gap in between, they literally store an hour's worth of content straight.
Don't you think that is enough evidence to show that somebody did it with or without video evidence? That can be linked as this guy is talking to a stream, he's obviously streaming. That feels like that's provable in court.
Well, this is, yes. I'm speaking to Jake and Bake having been a majority IRL streamer. He's good. I think that he's Gucci.
Yeah.
XQC is fucked.
XQC is super fucked.
And not to mention, like I said, you can literally if I just decided to spend 10 grand over the next month, I could come in here and just chock this full of the top 500 streamers. So I could go into the Twitch API, which is free and open access for anyone. I can query it for most concurrent viewers, or just go to any one of these, stats websites, pull the data from there, and plug them into here. I think what I'm going to do is, let me get into one more thing real quick. So you have real time. There's actually 3 different ways to configure a stream. So you can just name the stream. That's just a way for you to know which stream you're working with. the URL, which is just the Twitch URL, and then the config. So non-real time and no record just runs, about 5 to 10 minutes after it's actually been processed. Real time is within 3 seconds of it being processed, which is literally within 3 seconds. Raxif can attest to me running it. So I ran it, my bot channel on Twitch. I logged into it and played like Starboy on the weekend. And literally like 2.5, 3 seconds after it hitting my stream where I could hear it as a viewer, it flagged it.
Oh my
and
God.
So what's crazy
Holy
about that?
Shit.
What's crazy about that is that you can come in here and configure actions to be taken whenever something happens. So for instance, say that something does get flagged in here. There's something that's called like let me see what they call it in here. That's one more level up. So it's going to be on the actual bucket itself.
Raxif,
So they call it a callback URL in a SYN type. So basically, you would say, all right, Twitch would write a little address that says, hey, phone home to us whenever you have copyrighted content and include the ID of the streamer and the copyrighted content. And bam, within 3 seconds of doing something wrong, you're gone. So that means in reality, how long is like the average top 100 song? 3.5 minutes?
Probably.
So
Yeah,
within 10 minutes, you could be banned on Twitch if you just played them back to back.
Dude.
So they also offer a feature that goes in and separates and removes unknown music or known music from audio, which is pretty cool. So I feel like this company here is really trying to milk it from both sides. I feel like they're wanting to provide, really, they're wanting to milk it from 3 sides, Devin. Like they're wanting to provide the service to the copyright holders. They want to provide the service to Twitch to stay compliant, and then they're wanting to provide a service to the content creators to mute content that shouldn't be in there in the first place. So they're literally pulling it in from every single source that you could in terms of this whole industry.
Oh my God.
So this is going to be the future. I feel like I don't feel like there's going to be an easy way to do it unless they're going to start using systems like this, like they do for radio. So you know how like old school radio, like FM radio, you know how they pay artists is not like how Spotify does it. You know, they do it based on average amount of plays. They have this old school way of doing it essentially. I feel like that's kind of what's going to happen with a hybrid mix of Spotify. So take like an average Spotify play and divide it by like a 10th.
This is Harris Hell's idea, right? Like this is basically his take.
Well, I don't see any other way of doing it other than how YouTube currently does it, which is still kind of crap. Because then you have to deal with I played a yo-yo noise that I didn't know was copyrighted, like, you know, in your video. So I think that there needs to be options to license the content natively inside of the platform.
You either have to turn over so the problem with Twitch is that monetization doesn't work the same way as it works on YouTube. So you're going to make money on a video, but you're going to make that later. So on a Twitch video, you're making money off of subs. You're making money off of ads to some extent. So they can't do it the way that YouTube does it. They can't do like a claim and then demonetize it because you can't. That system doesn't work on Twitch. So the only way to do it is some kind of licensing thing or basically your host. Like you'd have to buy some kind of licensing or your host. That's the only way.
Isn't the problem though that like given how much money these companies are going after the creators for, like purchasing a license for the average creator would be nearly impossible?
Well, that's
okay, Devin, I'm about to blow your mind. I'm about to blow your mind.
That's why
you're gonna shit your pants when you see this.
He'd have to
read
switch
that.
it.
Read that.
Yeah.
So you know that actually humming a song is
DMCA. Yeah.
Yeah. So even like the Happy Birthday song years ago, people were getting struck down left and right, which I think it's actually still a thing, or maybe it's reached its eminent domain, or just, you know, not eminent domain, but public domain.
This is Minority Report shit, dude. Elon's gonna put a fucking chip in our head, and we're gonna think about DMCA in a song, and then we're gonna have the police are gonna come out of our toilet.
So this company here They do it. So get this. This is how crazy it is. This company is so smart. They've found every way to monetize this platform. Yeah. So they even have a method for advertisers. So say you're Charmin and you want to make sure that your ad is running everywhere it's supposed to be running. You process those channels, like those TV stations, into this platform, and it checks to make sure that that ad got played at that exact time that it was supposed to run at.
Did you look these guys up? Are they on Crunchbase? Are they funded or anything? Like, are they on? What's their deal?
Well, since they were, they're based out of
they're based out of
Beijing.
China.
Yeah, Beijing. It's like I don't feel like there's going to be any, like everything in the U.S. is going to be fake. Not fake, but shell company,
It's a black box, yeah. Mhm.
foreign corporation. But they literally, so like from a developer standpoint, say that like Twitch wanted to roll this into their platform, they could put this in to protect streamers overnight. It is so easy. And that's coming from someone who actually knows development. Well, I'm not going to say overnight. I'll say within a month, they could fully implement it, test it, and have it in place.
And so what
this
that
is
would
everything that it hooks into. So they've already built tools for you to hook the platform into all. They have it for the damn Unity engine. That's a game engine. Like, how crazy is that? So, I mean, another place that they're really wanting to monetize it that I noticed on here, and I guess it's a thing in China, is cell phones. So they process the microphone on the cell phones. I don't know what that's for, China, but it is just insane. They even have offline recognition. So what this does is you run the program, it takes a sample of the file, it creates a fingerprint, which is like 11 kilobytes of a file. It's super small.
Yeah.
Then you take that and upload it to their platform, and it identifies it.
Yeah.
And so this is who they serve. The music and distribution industry, industry pros, which I guess that's just kind of, copyright holders, I guess.
Rights,
but
yeah, Copyright Society, Performance. This is the RIAA, basically.
Oh my
Performance rights
god.
organizations. Yeah.
Gotcha. And then
Publishers,
distributors would be
record labels.
something like Warner Brothers or Sony Pictures, stuff like that.
These are all the people
What
that
I
would
can't
use
figure
this.
out, why would automotive be in here? That's the only one that did not make sense to me earlier.
I don't know.
I didn't actually click on the link before. Perry. How is that even a thing? How does that make your radio experience better? Oh, that's how they identify stuff on the radio. Like for instance, remember the old school way of like you're riding in like a nice car in like the mid to early 2000s, and it would tell you the name of the song that's on the radio, like on the actual display.
Yeah. I know exactly
That
what you're
wasn't
talking
my car. I drove like a 1995 Nissan Pathfinder. That thing barely had air conditioning. So,
Yep. 1998 RAV4 here. Yeah, I get it. Identify music playing in the car. Yep. It's just an intelligence system for music in the car. That's the least evil application of this.
But it's the amount that you can apply this to. And so I see why they set their model up the way that they did in terms of pricing structure. Now, granted, people that are humongous, that are coming to them and buying millions of dollars worth of data is going to, of course, get it at a discount. Yeah. But so they do video too. So they create a fingerprint from video. So imagine having the NBA on in the background, and you just happen to like turn your camera around and get one frame with a football player from the NBA. That's how much I know ball sports. In the background, dunking, and that one frame of that video gets you DMCA'd.
Yeah.
I think that they're just going to have to come out and rework the DMCA acts so that it is more, it's not as broad. It has to be more specific on where we are
there's
with technology
every
nowadays.
financial incentive for the music industries to not do that. They're paying millions of dollars to lobbyists to make sure that doesn't happen, right? Because they stand to make the most money off this system. Individually bleeding content creators for every dime is like how you make the most money.
True,
So
but
it's not advantageous for them to.
what is a scenario where that has happened before in the past?
Where what has happened before?
where something like an entire industry is profiting, or one side of an industry is profiting while everybody else is just getting smacked down, and then something happened with a law that fixed it. I can't think of really, anything other than like human rights.
Most of the time, Congress doesn't solve problems. Like I feel like most of the time it's gonna work in the way that's like the most profitability, right?
True.
Yeah.
But but it's got to be for the common good too. So at some point, I feel like it starts breaking society.
I don't think
even
that
if
politics generally indexes for the common good. That could be a very hot take, but in Congress, right? Let's just look at DMCA and like net neutrality, shit like that, right? So net neutrality is a good example. Like that was, I don't think anybody who understood net neutrality would say that passing net neutrality was positive for the consumer. That like the act as it stood, which was basically that ISPs could independently charge and they could limit or slow bandwidth based on priority. And I don't think anyone would have said that, but Ajit Pai and his cronies at the FCC were paid off. I mean, we've literally got a guy that runs the FCC who was on the board of one of the most major ISPs, right? So these guys, they knew it was bad for us, the people, but they lobbied, and despite the fact that there were hundreds of thousands of petitions, of comments, of people, of protests, everything, all that happened was we got it held off for like, I think 6 months, and then they just reintroduced it when nobody gave a shit, and it passed through. And that's the problem, is like
he's a puppet. I mean, the chairman of the
puppets.
FCC has always been a puppet, and if you look at the industry that he came from, he comes from that industry, but he comes from a very high up position in that industry. When he retires, he's not going out to a golden parachute. He's going out to another high up position at one of those companies.
That's
It's
right.
funny how those people just cycle around. There's no such thing as really failing in that industry. Because if you become too toxic in the public eye, they're just like, okay, we're just going to go put you over here in the private sector.
Right.
And then we're going to take Bob, who has no public exposure, and we're going to put him up there.
And I think it's the same racket that's being run on this. I think that like you have music industry that is making billions. First of all, coming from the agency world, right? They are, I don't want to use a word that is stronger. I'll quote Kanye West, okay, who said this himself. I think I have to say R word, because if this goes on YouTube, we're going to get hosed. But you all know what I mean by R word, okay? That is what they're doing to the artists.
Recycling.
Yes. They are pillaging the artists. They are literally taking them. They're taking their masters. They're taking their creative work, and they're paying them back cents on the dollar.
Did you see Logic tweet about this?
Yeah, I've seen Logic talk about it. There's been a lot of people talk about it. Taylor Swift talked about it. Like they are giving back content creators or artists in this sense cents on the dollar, and in exchange they are collecting millions of dollars every single time that these songs get played by demanding it of companies like Spotify or whatnot. And they have no incentive congressionally to stop that process. They make way too much money. Why would they want to reform the law?
True. I mean, the thing is, though, I just feel like there's got to be something that happens to where it becomes such a mainstream problem. I guess it comes to a point where someone large enough gets taken down. So, for instance, say like PewDiePie. Say YouTube banned PewDiePie, and every single 9-year-old in America decided, oh my God, I'm going to cry to my parents every night of the week. Well, eventually they're going to get fed up with that and say, hey, we got to do something about this DMCA thing. So what do you think this straw is going to be that like breaks the camel's back on this?
I think if you take the combined power of the content creator industry, which is YouTube and Twitch, that they're not powerful enough to stand up against the music industry. Like if you look at, like someone like, take the biggest creator on YouTube. Multiply him by 2 or 3. And then compare him across the board to someone like Kanye, 50 Cent, Rihanna. Like there's no shot. Like the difference in the brand power of those two people. That's just one person, right? And these record labels represent huge amounts of people. Like we tend to think of YouTube and Twitch in the sense that it's kind of like all consuming because like we exist as power users in this space. But the reality is like if you look at us compared to like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, right? Like it's just not even comparable. Like you could lose every influencer on YouTube and you wouldn't make a dent in the music industry. My dad used to say that there's monsters and there's monsters, and that's what I would say here. It's just like, especially streamers, right? Like no one is going to like light a candle for Twitch. That's like really important. Twitch has like 15 million users every day, whereas damn dude, I mean LinkedIn has fucking 150 million. It's just not even close, right? Like it's a totally different ecosystem.
Does LinkedIn have to deal with like DMCA issues?
Well, no,
I don't think I've ever I'm sure they have to process it and I'm sure they have to deal with it somewhat, but I feel like LinkedIn is probably the least problematic DMCA social media platform.
Because nobody creates content there. But if they did, it would be. Someone in chat says there's very few industries that can go into the music industry. The only ones I can think of are fashion and tech. I would agree with that, yeah. And I wouldn't put tech in the category of like for the most part, Google and Amazon don't have a dog in this fight. It's really important to understand that. You would think they might because they own companies where it's relevant, but those companies in both cases, YouTube and Twitch, are a small percentage of the total amount of money that those companies make. Amazon makes money off of AWS.
Oh,
and selling
they just closed today, by the way. All of the third quarter earnings calls came in, and holy cow! So Amazon. Let me show you this Twitter account.
78 billion, right?
So,
be really careful on Twitter, by the way. It's
yeah,
it's
no,
spooky. Yeah.
I'm
You gotta be very, very careful.
Oh yeah. Same with Reddit. Like I literally cannot open Reddit whatsoever anywhere near the window that I'm sharing content on.
Mm-hmm. Well, Amazon benefits from AWS and benefits from you buying their shit on Amazon.com. Google benefits from running ads. If you were to take YouTube and Twitch out of their repertoire, they would still be megacorps. AWS is Amazon servers, yeah. This is Geekin. Also, Raxus in here. He's not saying much, though.
Does Raxus
Sorry,
ever say anything? He's usually doing like 30 things at once.
He's just
I
working.
was playing Eve. I'm very sorry.
Don't ever be sorry for playing Eve.
Oh my god. I'm scared to even look into that game because of the amount of like
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
I'm saving your life. Don't do it.
Infatuation you guys have with it.
Don't do it. You have so much to live for. You're like a really important person to society. Like, we're not, so keep going.
I'm trying to find this stupid guy that okay, here it is. Not the stock guy who actually just DM'd me.
I was gonna connect you with him.
I've seen him on Twitch before. He's one of the like very few guys that does like just really, really far left field from gaming content. And I think that's really awesome. Like platform diversity is really cool to me.
Yeah. He's good people. We got to take care of him. He's really, really good dude.
Oh, I found it. Here we go. John, I'm not even gonna try. Ehrlichman. Yeah. All right. So Apple's fourth quarter revenue. All right, so look. Apple came out like 4 months ago and said, "Hey guys, we're probably not going to make, our third quarter. We're not going to be up that much this year." They were setting the bar really, really low. So this is year over year. So this is 2020's fourth quarter revenue only. So this is take that times 4, and that's how much they made this year. If you look at it, it's insane because it's like back to back with what it was last year.
Yeah.
So they didn't really get hurt at all by a national pandemic that shut down factories in the place that they make everything for I think China actually shut down realistically for like a month. The most incredible thing was coming in here and looking at Facebook's growth. So look at how much Facebook went from like, even just in like 2018 from 13 billion to 21. And you got to like try to think
17 in a year, and this is when everybody is saying that Facebook is dying. They're so dumb.
Which
Everybody's saying that Facebook has died. Facebook's losing users. They're so dumb.
Because you have like the Oculus acquisition, like right in here. You have all of the big data stuff that they do. I feel like that's what really did it for them. Google's making, you know, Google's always been kind of a constant. This was like, I feel like this is when like YouTube really went HD. That's another reason for on advertising in the industry. So like,
well, the problem right now is that if you want to do advertising through Twitch, you have to go manual. There's no automated system to go through it, right? So if you want to actually do any kind of advertising,
it's totally deprecated. Like this system wouldn't cut it on like Google in 2008.
No. I mean, like to advertise on Twitch is the most antiquated system, period. And if you look at how the advertisements actually go out, it's like the same person sees the same Life of Pets ad or the same McDonald's ad with Trevor Scott and loses their, whoever that guy is, and loses his mind, right? Like, is it Trevor Scott? Trey Scott? Who is it, chat? Travis Scott? Travis Scott.
Because he had McDonald's meal, Halloween guy, not
whatever.
Halloween guy.
Yeah. They got like, dude, it's like
tell him Cactus Jack sent you or some shit like that.
And so you end up like, so that's the thing, right? It's like, okay, if I am an advertiser and I serve the same ad 10 times to someone in the same minute period, like that's just gonna piss somebody off. Like that's not something that I want to do, right?
Demographic. All right, let's look at their like feature set, okay?
Oh man, I've looked through all this stuff. This is
Howard. Hey guys, when was the last time you checked in on Foursquare?
Dude, all the time.
That's the website that builds websites?
What, Foursquare?
No, you're thinking of Squarespace.
Oh, Squarespace.
Yeah, you're thinking no. Foursquare, Devin, is that app where if you checked in there the most, then you like had the kingdom. That was your kingdom. Remember how like you would check in and whoever had the crown there was like, oh, that's my place, you know? So people would try to go there the most to, you know, make sure they took over that area. All of this just looks like private like consulting. Yeah. Twitter Research Power Group.
Twitch
is that
Research
logo?
Power Group, they're referring themselves.
Yeah. Oh, Twitch. Okay.
Yeah, they're using themselves as a client. We're
so
our own
Nielsen,
best client.
So I mean,
Nielsen tracks data for Twitch is what that means. Nielsen tracks some Twitch data.
Spike Trap. I mean, okay, that sounds like an appealing name. MVP Index. Now, I'll tell you, the most valuable part of Twitch right now is not advertising. It's in game drops. And it's so if you've never, I don't know if you've even ever seen this, Devin, but the back end of Twitch's developer side is.
You know what program they use?
For what?
For that?
Salesforce.
Yeah.
But what I'm getting at
the whole
is
thing
so.
is Salesforce.
This is like your average like Joe Schmo. I've got access to the Twitch API. If you're a gaming studio, which I have access to this portion of it, so I'll switch to my organization account. This is where the money is in terms of Twitch's value. So what's cool is you can come in here and create like bounty boards. You can see how many people. I'm sure you've already like you know everything about this, but it was cool to me looking at it because you can like create a campaign in here and see what's available. So available broadcaster pool. So granted, I'm sure that they have some metric that they measure in terms of what a quality broadcaster is or like what would meet a certain threshold of concurrent viewers.
Yep.
But like just looking at this data alone shows you that they don't have 500 million streamers per month.
Yeah.
But this is what's cool. Like I feel like the activation with like Valorant goes to show you that it was really, really popular. The COD beta that happened 2 weeks ago was really, really popular. Now, will it eventually get old? Yes. Do streamers like tend to hate it? Yes. With the exception of the gargantuan streamers that get 300,000 views and run 20 ads an hour. But like in general, compare running 20 ads on Twitch to like 20 ads on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like,
and the targeting difference. That's the crazy thing, right?
do you think that they will ever do anything about that, or do you think that they're just in so much of a pinch that they are just going to keep the CPMs where they are?
I think it's going to cost a lot of money. I do think CPMs will eventually raise, but I don't think for the reason that we're talking about. They'll actually raise because Amazon plugged Twitch into its central ad network, which was some news that like everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.